Hey, hail and welcome. Let's take a chance today that my internet doesn't randomly crap out like it did on Thursday. But, oh yeah, no. It makes good sense that you and the people you were streaming with didn't know. I mean, it's kind of shitty that nobody watching told you. Doing okay now? You're not celebrating your niece 4 years birthday. Oh, nice. Has been really sick from what may have been corona. Oh, less nice. Glad you're doing okay now, though. Hopefully it's over and done with and you don't have any lingering symptoms. I'm gonna cross my fingers for that. Anyway, this will not be a stream with a fantastic amount of progress. This will be a stream where we grind some smithing stones. Only chest pain you're dealing with. That's bad enough. That's bad enough. You shouldn't be dealing with chest pain. Will it have a fantastic amount of deaths? You know, I think last time actually had 0 deaths. Now, it did get cut short after less than 2 hours. But I think last time was actually my first Elden Ring stream with 0 deaths. We'll see if this will also have 0 deaths. I doubt it. Kind of doubt it. Okay, so what we're looking for right now is Smithing Stone 3. We already have all the 4s we need. So what we really need is another 7 Smithing Stone 3, which can drop from the soldiers here. And what we're doing is we're trying to upgrade... Hold up. We're trying to upgrade this flamberge. We're trying to get that... Wait, it's already +7. I might only need another 5 level 3s, actually. We're trying to get this to +17 so that it can replace our claymore. Kind of surprised you can't craft the stones together to an upper level. You can't. What you can do is you can get an item that you can give to a merchant, and that will then let you buy the stones. And I have that item for the first 2 levels of smithing stones. So level 1 and level 2 smithing stones I can just craft. It's when it comes to higher levels. And I did look up where to get the next one, but that's in a whole new area of the game I haven't visited yet. So we won't be doing that. We'll be grinding instead. Because who doesn't love a little grinding, right? Just cozy, running around, killing the same enemies. Where did my mimic tear go? Oh, there you are. Thank you for that well-timed volcano pot. Helped a lot. Archer. For him. Suckers. Toot his horn. Oh, more guys incoming. But we'll deal with that. So I read up on Bloodflame Blade a little bit. And it seems like it is pretty much all about the bleed. It does add some fire damage, but actually a really low amount. Especially if you compare it to the amount of lightning damage you get from Electrify Armament. So really right now, where I don't have a bleed weapon yet and I'm just going for raw damage, I should probably be using Electrify Armament instead. So I think I will switch to that. Oh, that would be a backstab. So I think I will switch to that once we're back at the bonfire. And we'll be using Electrify Armament until we get ourselves the Flamberge, until we get that upgraded to the point where we want to use it. Because I think it's almost twice as much damage. Bolts, those were not. Smithing stones. You. Nice teamwork. Ordering butterflies. Up. Look at that, my mimic has taken almost no damage. Go, Mimic! Kill them all! I'll flank. Straight sword, Radahn soldier's helm, none of that is smithing stones. And then this thing has dropped a smithing stone for me before. So I am going to try and get it killed as well. I was terrified of these things when I first encountered them. Looking at it, can you really blame me? But I kind of have a handle on dealing with them now. Can't do that until I'm base. Alright, let's just switch out Blood Flame Blade. Give Electrify Armament another ride. So I think it's 75% of your spell scaling that Electrify Armament adds as lightning damage. And I know that it's 40% of your spell scaling that Blood Flame Blade adds as fire damage. So it is almost literally twice as much damage. The reason you'd want to use Blood Flame Blade instead, and the reason I plan on using Blood Flame Blade instead, is because it also adds some bleed status effect. But that's not really going to shine until I have an actual bleed weapon it can stack with. So as soon as I level up my Flamberge, which is... The Flamberge is basically the sword I'm using now, except it does a tiny bit less damage, and then it also inflicts bleed. So that is going to synergize absolutely wonderfully with Blood Flame Blade. The weird thing... Oh, that was a level 2 smithing stone. Still good, but not what I'm after. The weird thing about these spell buffs, these weapon buffs, is there isn't actually a buff that just adds fire damage to your weapon. Like, There's Blood Flame Blade that adds some fire damage and bleeding. And there's Black Flame Blade, which adds Black Flame, which is fire damage that also has a damage over time component. The problem with Black Flame Blade, and I will probably never use it, because I think it requires more skill to use than I have. The problem with Black Flame Blade is that it has a duration of 7 seconds. When you cast it, your weapon is buffed for 7 seconds. By comparison, Blood Flame Blade lasts 60. Electrify Armament lasts 90. 7 seconds is nothing. So I don't think I'll ever be using Black Flame Blade. So how's the weekend going for you guys? Because other than my internet giving out on my stream this past Thursday, I've actually had a really good weekend. I guess Thursday technically isn't part of the weekend, but it has been for me this week. Go do that. Careful. Save me, Mimic Tear! And it does. Just runs up and kills 2 guys while I'm fighting off 1. Mimic Tear is such a badass. Oh, I have so many bolts they're starting to go to storage instead of my inventory. Skivvy. But yeah, Trinity is off at a convention. She left Thursday, and she will be back tomorrow. So really, I've just been lounging about the house, streaming, watching Elden Ring on YouTube, watching streams, staying up late. And yesterday, my good friend Lord Pepe, also known as Pondering Wizard, came by and we played a game of Warhammer 40k, which went well. And I'm not just saying that because I won. I am primarily saying that because Lord Pepe is one of my favorite people. He is always a pleasure to play with. Alright. You... Oh, thank you for that, Zahel. So yesterday we were playing Space Marines against Space Marines, my Astrothanes versus his Iron Lords. And we both... I warned him ahead of time that I was going to be bringing a lot of vehicles. And the reason I did that is because the current edition of 40k can be very swingy. If someone brings a lot of vehicles and the opponent doesn't really have any way to deal with them, you can kind of throw the game off and maybe make it more competitive, but make it less fun. So I told him ahead of time, listen, I'm going to be spending almost half my points just on vehicles, just so you know. And he then surprised me by showing up yesterday with even more vehicles. Like, I brought 2 tanks, he brought 4. I brought 2 dreadnoughts, he brought 1. But a really big one. There we go. Hollering. doing much other than what I did today. Doing some figure model assembly and painting. What's your current project? My current paint table project that I need to get back to is some Infernus Marines. So basically Space Marines with souped up flamethrowers. I was actually considering making today a assembly paint stream instead of Elden Ring. But then the internet cut out on Thursday, and what I wanted to do on Thursday's stream basically got cut short. So we're doing that today, this farming. And I will do a paint/model assembly stream at some other time. Because I do have one model I need to assemble. For my birthday, I was given a drop pod. It's a very cool piece of Space Marine equipment, which is literally a pod you stuff Space Marines into, and then you throw it out of a spaceship in orbit. That is basically their version of a parachute insertion. Just put them in a big metal can and drop them from orbit. Bolts, butterflies. Smithing stone 2. I mean, I don't need any more smithing stone 2s, and I can just buy them if I want them, but it's not like I'm gonna complain about getting them. That's still running. Can I sneak up on this thing? Damage. Stick this right up your butthole. There we go. Nice, that wasn't a backstab, but whatever. Come on, Smithing Stone 3! Smithing Stone 3! We got one! Yes! That is what we're here for. 7, 8, 9, and I already have the 7. Yeah, I think I need a total of 10. And I have... Ooh, I have 7, so I only need another 3. And then we can get our... what's it even called? Flamberge. We can get it to 9, and then because we already have... We have no 5s, though. So once we get it... No, we have 4s. So once we get it to 9, we already have enough 4s to get it to 12, and then we need to go farm 5s. We need to get enough 5s to get it to 15. That's the plan. Jumpy horse, running around an obstacle course. But yeah, the game yesterday was great. Good times were had. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well keep my physic. I've kind of hit a point with my Space Marines. Oh, I don't have my shield. I've kind of hit a point with my Space Marines where there is still a ton of stuff I want to get for them, but I kind of want to take a break and just get better at using what I have, And also, I want to get more of my stuff painted before I go out and spend money on new models. So I think... I mean, that doesn't mean I'm not going to buy models. It just means I'm not going to buy Space Marines. So I think any model purchase I make in the immediate future... Oh, he spotted me. Is probably either going to be for Malifaux, which is a different miniature game, or more likely is going to be for my Tyranids. Hit. Standing back up. Ow! Hit it! Oh, did he not get to blow? Oh, he did. He definitely blew his horn. I am playing so poorly right now. For a moment there, I got confused and thought that my mimic was me. Even though, you know, it's pretty easy to tell the difference, but my eyes just kind of glazed over and I got confused. Other projects I'm doing: Cavalite Warriors, Void Raven Bomber, Rakan. Retainers. What retainers would that be? Would that be a squad of incubi? Or would it be something else? Because I remember you talking about there's this kind of unit that has these really different, like, mutant characters, where each of them gives a different bonus to the unit. That. La, 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 la. Also, since you have a Void Raven Bomber, just let me express my sympathies for what flyers are this edition. I am sorry. Choo choo, motherfucker! Oh yeah, I do have that skill. Somersault Slam! Mushroom. Is that it? Did I miss any drops? No. Or did I? Is that a drop? It is. Did miss drops. Just a couple of mushrooms, but still, good thing I stopped to check. Oh, hold on. I have a level now. Let me just level up before I go throw that away. Let's just get vigor to 40. People won't yell at me anymore for not having enough vigor. Part of the Archon, 4 different models. Really well sculpted. Cool! So can the Archon... Is this like a servitor situation where the Archon can have those and incubi at the same time? Or do you have to pick one or the other? Incubi, incubi, they might just poke out your eye. That Rain of Arrows thing is really annoying. I think it's hella cool. No, you don't. Hey, I managed to kill him before he fell down. That's new. Ah. Get to him in time because of the rock. Dwayne Johnson, why are you body blocking me? Ah. God, I love those volcano pots. They don't do a ton of damage, but they just fuck with the NPCs so much because of that little bit of flinch it deals. So good. Mushroom, Redmane Night Helm. Thank you very much. Test something. This might be a complete waste of my time, but yeah, that didn't work. Would have been really cool if it did, but honestly I didn't expect that to work. That was some smackdown, here comes the pain kind of shit. Go. Drops. So currently primed up and ready for paint. I have 5 Infernus Marines, as I mentioned earlier, which are in the process of being painted. I finished the purple on them. Just need to finish everything else. Then there are 5 Terminators that I haven't started on. And then there is one of my tanks, the second ever tank I will paint ever, is a Gladiator Valiant, as they're called. Which I was a little down on at the beginning of the edition. I felt like it wasn't really living up to the Gladiator Lancer, but I've come around. Oh, I went out of crouching for some reason. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone. I'm just an innocent murderer. Oh shit, I could die. Okay. It's off. After you. And backstab. I mean, that thing alone gives 1,600. I almost called them souls. Runes. Another brass shield. So I've been told the brass shield is the best medium shield in the game. Hey, somebody became Elden Lord. But I really like my tower shield. this. This. And this. There we go. Flowers. It gives things like enemies have -1 to wound rolls, give the unit lethal hits, fight first. Wow. And you're saying you can stack that with incubi in the same unit? That's gonna make for a pretty scary unit. Look, it's raining. Ow. What is this? Carrier Manor? Go. Others are coming. Oh, you toot your little horn at me. He wasn't. He was swinging his little sword at me. Sure, I don't miss any drops. Where does this guy come from? This guy keeps catching me by surprise. I don't even know where he is. Doesn't matter. He doesn't drop what I'm looking for anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I kill him or not. I tried something for the first time in the game yesterday, because for my birthday present I was also given a custom-made chaplain, kit bashed from various sets, as well as some printed parts. And boy oh boy! His unit of assault intercessors only had 4 men left by the time they made it to close combat, because my opponent had a lot of firepower. But when they made it to close combat, oh boy. Charge right down there. Right. Start it from the side. Get the loot, get the loot, get the loot. It's already awakened. Please don't fire me. Where you going? Alright, how are we doing? We're still at 7? Still at 7. So the weapon I want to switch to, the Flamberge, it does have less base damage than the Claymore, but it is... I looked at it and it is so little that I don't really care. Like, when it's fully upgraded to plus 25, which is the highest weapons will go in this game, there is a 19-point difference in their attack ratings. So one has like 312 and the other has 293. That's a tiny little bit. It's like 8% or 7% or something. Which is, you know, still something. But bleed, man. Bleed is just so good. So bleed is a hidden bar. You can't see it on enemies. You can only see it on yourself. That anytime you hit them, you build up bleed. And when the bar gets full, the bleed actually takes effect, or hemorrhage, as it's called in this. And they lose 15% of their maximum life. So doing a tiny bit less damage in return for sometimes just chunking off a 1/6 or a 1/7 of the enemy's total health. I think that's well worth it. I am considering, though, getting another weapon. Maybe not grinding for it, but when I can buy the stones. Getting another weapon that does crushing damage, or bludgeoning damage, or whatever it's called in this. For enemies like Crystallians and Golems and heavily armored things where a sword isn't really optimal. Could you stop? Fall down, please. And then I'm just gonna board. Walk on in time. Form. Where does that guy come from? Part of the Archon unit have been restricted, so he can only join Archon if he's in a unit of Kabalites. Ah, that's a lot less scary. I mean, can Kabalites even have good melee weapons? Does fight first even matter on Kabalites? Hey Bubbles, what's up? We are back to the grind. Praying to Freya that our internet will not give out on us tonight. Surprised Banana isn't here praising me. I think... You know, for one thing, I'm not sure Banana even knows I stream. Because, you know, I'm not trying to be that guy and use Epitaph's stream to advertise my own stream. And even if he did, I'm not sure he would want to be here. I seem to have traumatized him a little bit by buying him. Ooh, Smithing Stone 3, that's what we're here for. No, this guy right here. Go. I find myself in a bad situation, and then my mimic just runs up and saves me. Greaves, got gauntlets. And I have like a whole men's warehouse assortment. My inventory by now. Oh man, my mimic tier is almost dead. I think that's the first run it's taken this much damage. Hello. Stuck on something. You're fired. Ooh, coming to me. Thank you. So how was your day, Bubbles? I remember you for a long time. Yeah, that all he really did there with that reposition was just offer up his back. Kabalite warriors, meh, 2 attacks, 3+ strength. Ew. Ah. Are the Archon's Court of the Archons models themselves at least good in melee? So you at least have that? Is good. Been playing Mortal Shell and you're not enjoying it. I'm sorry to hear that. Why are you not enjoying it? What's wrong with it? Is it too easy for you? Ooh, nice lightning spear. Thank you, Mimic. Fire on me. I'm thinking. Can't seem to figure out how to level up and stuff. I see. Well, hopefully you get the hang of it. I mean, you seem to be really good at these type of games, so I'm confident you'll work it out. Oi, stop bullying my Mimic! This is not peak gentleman behavior. My Mimic is a lady and she will be treated as such. Man, I'm gonna have so many smoldering butterflies. How many do I even have? 168! What about mushrooms, the other ingredient? 286. Sweet. You know, as cool as Bloodflame Blade is, and as powerful as it's going to be, I'm going to miss Electrify Armament. Just because the startup animation is so cool. Ben? Did I see Banana's name on Discord? No, I didn't. Did you change it? I think my Mimic might die here. It's pretty low on health already. Nice, if she can bully someone with a weapon, you can bully her with a weapon. No! There's my Mimic. Can't let my Mimic die because I need her to carry me! Puppies! Oh my god, she cast heal on herself. Such a smart Mimic. Hey guys. Why don't you come on over? cast it multiple times when on low life. Yeah, you're right, but I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Oh, it went, went back to its idle position. Perfect. Now I can sneak up on it, stick a sword up its butt. There we go. Ooh, and that was another smithing stone. Was that 2 in 1 run? Hold up. One more. One more smithing stone, and we can be done here. Got some different weapons that are nice. 6 attacks, sustained hits, strength Thor. Okay. So at least they have some worthwhile melee to take advantage of getting fights first. So that's good at least. Horsey. So from what I understand, the Mimic doesn't have focus points at all. It just has infinite mana. So with that, I'm just happy it uses spells at all. Hello, you. No. By the way, Zehel, I tested out the tail whip attack. And, oh, it has all the FP. My bad. Same difference, I suppose. It's okay. I really wish it did more damage. I mean, maybe I just need to build into a stronger caster. Oh, I mistimed that. Bye. I am not a chicken cutlet. I do not need to be barbecued. Thank you. Whatever. I'll save you, Mimic. Stronger caster, except I'm just gonna use it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly as you say. Means I should probably have it on deck when going into fights. I just want a spell I can go up to a group of 4 or 5 enemies, cast it once, it comes out instantly, and then they all die and I get all the runes. Is that so much to ask? Allow me to just drop in. Yes, this is Elden Ring. Mimic fell down there. She'll be fine, I said. And then in the background you just hear the Mimic scream in pain. She'll be fine. Ah, they're killing me! She's alright. Could we cool it on the artillery barrage? Just get rid of this guy. Thinks he's funny. You're not funny! Nobody cares about your amateur stand-up routine. You know, when you're being barbecued, there's a point when you're well done. Yeah! I mean, in theory, if you drop a nuclear bomb on a city, there is a certain distance from the center of impact where all the humans killed will be perfectly medium rare. All that delicious human flesh ready to consume. Good. AoE incantations need 42 plus in stats. I will get to work on getting that. But you know what I just noticed? We just got ourselves another smitten stone. Go full Wendigo on them. Flesh. Alright, so unless I miscounted something, we now have enough to put another 5 levels on our Flamberger. And here. Okay. This.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Right. Dash. Go. And now we need level 5 smithing stones, and we need 12 of those because we have 0. I think I'm going to be happy to hear this. You do believe the best incantation for what I want is lightning? Either lightning or fire is fine by me. I think they're both hella cool. Now, I'm just going to tab out for a moment and see about getting level 5 smithing stones. Smithing stone. It drops them. Tunnel, sealed tunnel. Fire's not that great for fast. Okay. Sorry to sidetrack a bit, but anyone checked Gamescom and the deluge of new games and trailers? No, not at all. Not at all. I don't really follow stuff like that. Already hyped for Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh boy, now you're even more. I'm planning on getting Monster Hunter Wilds, and just like with most games, that means I'm actually staying away from material on it, just so I can go in as unspoiled as possible. I think we need to hunt some Leyendell soldiers. I think we need to go to Mount Gelmir and kill Leyendell soldiers and flame chariots. That seems to be our best bet. What? Hold on. Oh, this one has 274. Just
Back already, no matter.
or get the right scaling on it so I can better compare. Oh. Lance claw, heavy scaling. There we go. 202 with 110. So I would go from 371 to 312. So that is a drop of 59 damage in return for getting bleeding. Is that worth it? Lots of shown give you hope for old returnees? Oh, nice. See, I only ever played World, so a lot of the classic Monster Hunter I have no idea about. I think I'm gonna hold off. I think I'm gonna keep using the Claymore for just a bit longer. I don't think the Flambears can quite compete yet. But it's getting close. Okay, so... Witty... Just try from here. I don't remember exactly which grace is where. Category of monsters called Leviathans. General. Fish eel monsters the size of a bus. Can I summon my Mimic here? If I can summon my Mimic here, this might be a really good place to fun. Oh wait, these are abduction maidens. They're not flame chariot. These won't drop what I need. While it's distracted fighting those boys, I'm just gonna run right into its attack. Don't think this is a good place. Unless that abduction virgin can also drop it, but I don't think so. Specific incantation I want you to try, but you don't have the arcane for it. You don't want me to try it. How many points of arcane are we talking about? Enemy. He's 13. Last you know I had 9. I have 10 now. I have 10 now because it required 10 to use a Blood Flame Blade. Like, alright, this isn't a good place to farm the smithing stones, I think. Quick one, I can at least try the incantation. Oh, good point. I don't know if I have one that gives arcane. No, I don't think I do. Not if it's these heirlooms. I only have strength, dex, and intelligence. One of the eyes gives arcane? What? Hold up. Eyes. What are we talking? Yeah, no, sorry. Whatever you thought I had, it seems like I didn't have it. So this might be a good place to farm, because this has a bunch of Leyendell soldiers. These have a chance to drop it. Get back here! Fucker! Nice weapon buff, nerd. It's like there's Radagon, Scar Seal, and Sword Seal. There's also Americans. Give the stats Radagon. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? Wait. Let's kill the first one. This guy. This guy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Level 3 smithing stone. Oh, this is a chance to get more volcanic stone as well. I don't think you guys drop what I need. So you're kind of just in the way. Feel free to prove me wrong. Grove of Sacramental Buds. So I'm too lazy to check what is the difference between the Sword Seal and the Scar Seal. Is one like a greater version of the other that gives more? Don't really need to fight fucking bro. He really needs to fight me apparently. Nope. Leave me alone. You know, when I first came here, I thought they were trying to, like, apply first aid or tend to their wounded comrades. But I'm realizing it looks more like they're trying to eat them, like they're cannibalizing their own fallen. 3 stat, 10%, 5 stat, and... Alright. Makes sense. Alright, so strap in. This is what we're going to be doing for the foreseeable future. It is a 2% drop, and we need 12 of them. And so far, have 0. But the upside to this is that I get the opportunity to pick a lot of volcanic rock, which I really like because I really like my volcano pots. Just a nice Soothing grind. Deck. I'm gonna try using it here. These two guys. I want to see how well it does when it's fully charged. Oh wow! Don't throw glitter at me! Okay, you know what? I said bad things about this incantation, but that was because I hadn't really used the charged version. The charged version is really good. Do I have the dragon halberd? Let's check. Halberta, halberta. Yeah, I have the dragon halberd. Winning slash. Why do you ask? Up the wazoo! Whatever it's called. Stab him. That's because Marcus Scarseal was behind the waterfall of that dude. Apparently we all missed him. So was that the big dragon soldier in the underground? Where you have to take the portal up? And there's this huge pool of water with a giant dragon soldier guy? Oh, okay. Slurp. Slurp. Thank you, Lock On. That's exactly who I want to lock on to. I mean, honestly, runes here are pretty good as well. Lots of smithing stone 4. I should have just been grinding here from the get-go. According to the wiki, from his water to the talisman, head around to your right along the cliff to the waterfall under the arches where you'll find the talisman. Okay, what is this place called? Mount Gelmir campsite. Let's just go do that before we forget. So the portal is here, which means we're going from here. People's Woods is the closest, Grace. Yeah. Aha! Figured that out on my own. Like a smart boy. This work? Ah, it didn't. Me. I'm the smart boy. I'm the smart boy. Head around to your right along the cliff to the waterfall under the arches. places. Way out. But he was over here, right? Yeah, he was over here. Get around to your right. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. Over here. Look at that, it's right there in plain sight. Honestly impressive that I missed that. There we go. America Scar Seal. Now we need to go to a... They're not called bonfire. Grace? So what's the incantation? Is it something I have? That... Now we have 13 arcane. So what are we looking for here? Don't have it. There's a church in the southern end of Caelid. Behind that big dragon. Wait. Southern end of Caelid. Let's take this off again. It's the whole taking extra damage. Something I'm crazy about. South of Caelid. Big dragon. Here-ish? There-ish. Oh. Alright, get on my horse and look for a church. I think I see it. There's the dragon. No. It's just the fucked up... Oh, there's the dragon. Hello, dragon. Don't mind me. Looks like you're chilling. Just keep doing that. Oh, is this gonna have a sacred tear as well? I'm always game for more sacred tears. No, it has something trolling. Alright. That, whatever it is, sneaking up on me. Oh, there was a grace? This. And I'm just going to go poke my nose at the grace. And then kill that thing. I mean, I kind of have what I need now. Don't really need to fight this guy, but I'm gonna do it. Because he's there. That offends my sensibilities. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Use the altar next to her. Oh, it's a dragon communion you want me to, Oh, okay. You know what? You could have just said that. Because I do have this, bonfire. So I could have just gone there. But sure, I'll learn a dragon thingy. What do you want me to get? You said 13. Dragonfire? This one has all the spells, and I think the other one just the 3 basic ones. Oh, there's difference. Dragon Claw got a slow wind up, but it has hyper armor. And how many do I have? I only have one. There we go. Yum, yum, yum. And then to equip Thingabomob. What does it raise? Intelligence, faith, arcane, and mind. That's honestly not bad. That's honestly not bad. 7 hearts according to the at the top of the. Oh, I got confused. Don't mind me. Look at my defensive stats with that one. Give some, not a ton, but decent amount. Yeah, let's try the Dragon Claw. I was tempted to get Dragon Flame as well while I was there, just because a huge ass flame breath might be exactly what I want. Memorize spells. Dragon Claw! Now, did that knight guy I just killed, did he respawn? Follow up that... No, let's just try it. Okay, neat! What if I charge it up? It doesn't seem to do much difference when it's charged up. Alright, let's go challenge this knight. See how hard it hits. This is cool. I like it. Oi, you! Oh, it has a really long recovery afterwards. After the slam, it took a really long time before it would let me attack with my sword. Kinda don't like that. But other than that, it's really cool. I want to try Dragon's Fire as well. Nom nom nom, delicious dragon heart. How many dragon hearts do I have to eat to get the dragon eyes? Hey, nerd. 4 incantations? Alright. Okay, okay, I get it. You're better than me at that. Ah! Ah! Everything is terrible! Mana. You can use the Dragonfire while on Torrent? Oh, that's sick. And how long does it reach? Kinda hard to tell. I guess that far. Further because I was downward. Okay, yeah. Really expensive to cast, though. Like, really expensive. I think the Dragonfire one would be more fitting if I was, like, going caster? Well, I don't want to wear the Sore Seal, Scar Seal thing, because I don't want to take extra damage. But I might consider... upping my Arcane to use the Dragon Claw. It's really cool, but for now we're just going to use the Tail Smack. But thank you for getting me to try this out. Also, I didn't say this. Hello, Vile Dust. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Back to what we were doing, which was grinding. Dragon Breath really something you make your build around, which is that's what you're doing, right? On one of your characters. Lurking several of my streams as I work on other things. Love seeing me experience it for the first time. Oh, that's cool. I love my lurkers. I am also loving experiencing it for the first time. This game is something special. And I don't think I'm overstating my case when I say that this has gone and become my favorite game. It's replaced Doom 2016. How far north have I been? After this fight, I'll show you my map. So I've been to Windmill Village, but I haven't been to the capital at all, or anything past that. I know the capital is there, just from context, just from people talking about it, but I haven't gone there yet. Creepy Village, love it. I love it, just tipsy old grandmas dancing around going very, what's the word? Atmospheric. Extremely atmospheric. Moody. That's not what I want. Give me what I want. Alright, so for these boys, let me give them a little kiss. Mwah! Mwah! That Midsummer movie vibe. I've heard that, but I haven't watched Midsummer, so I couldn't say. Only missing one dragon. Hold on. I'm only missing one dragon incantation because I need new game to get it, as the DLC have two where you can only... Oh, I see, yeah. Good but messed up horror movie, if that's my thing. I happen to love that. Although I think it's more psychological horror. The horror is more people being fucked up, from what little I've heard of it. Which is also okay. It's not what I'm mainly into, but I definitely wouldn't dismiss it. My favorite movie of all time is John Carpenter's The Thing. And recently, I think second place has probably been snatched by David Cronenberg's The Fly. So that should give a hint as to what kind of stuff I enjoy. How about yourself, Vile Dust? What kind of movies you dig? Squirrel, 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 squirrel! Ah, I missed. But I did get some volcanic rock. Okay, I have a language question about the English language. Technically speaking, linguistically speaking, geologically speaking, what is the difference between rock and stone? If I find a rock and I find a stone, what is the difference? Horror ones all over the place. Love a lot of the Korean horror ones. Haven't watched any of those. Personally, have to say your favorite movie is most likely Dragonheart. That is hilarious considering the fact that you're doing a dragon incantation build. For Carl! And I wish my friends still played Deep Rock Galactic. I could do a Deep Rock Galactic run or two every once in a while. For games for playing off stream, I really like cooperative multiplayer. Stuff like Deep Rock Galactic, or Darktide, or Helldivers 2. I really dig. Rock and Stone. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. My Google search said insert wall of text. I'll get right on that. I just need to smack these two boys. Now that I've seen how well the charged version works, I actually really like the tail swipe. Rocks and stones may seem very similar, but there are many differences. Rock is a hard, visible substance in the Earth's crust, sometimes hidden under dirt. Stone is a solid, non-metallic material on the building blocks of a rock. So rocks are made of stones, but they're not the same thing, is what I got out of that. I'm confused. I think it's confirmed. I would not have made a good geologist. Come on, level 5 smithing stone. Ah, so close. Oh, that just straight killed all three. Oh. Any more to go? This guy. Will a backstab kill even without the lightning? It will. Okay. And I don't need to fight the pumpkin head, because according to my research, it doesn't drop what I'm here for. Neither do these guys, but he was in my way. What I got out of it, there's difference, but the regular morsel doesn't need to know. Other than a stone is always a rock, but a rock is not always a stone. Okay. The whole thing that spurred this line of inquiry was I picked up a volcanic stone, but I called it a volcanic rock, and my mind was like, that's the same thing, isn't it? I miss my mimic. I miss getting babysat by my mimic stronger than me. Hey Zahel, can you check something for me quick? How long does Golden Vow last for? $90? Holy shit, that's just as long as Lightning Blade. Electrify Armament. Oh man, that's way better than what I thought. I thought it would be like 30 seconds. Alright, next run I'm popping that at the beginning as well. Hello, boys. Double check and it's 80 seconds. Still good. Still really good. Turning in your faith card now. Is that your go-to, Wild Dust? Are you a paladin like me? Because that's what people keep calling my build. Oh, hello there. You know what? I have just the thing for you. Spell-slinging faith guy. Okay. Okay, so I have a question. Does Golden Vow only buff weapon damage, or does it also buff spell damage? My melee weapons do not require stats. All damage. Holy shit, that's so good. So, other than not having room in your build for enough faith, is there... I mean, it seems like there's just not ever any reason to not use Golden Vow. It seems like it's so good, it's almost compulsory. "25 faith is often recommended in general. You can get a lesser Ash of War." Yeah, that's on the Golden Halberd, isn't it? But I'm sure it's on other things as well. Hello, sir. I am here to stab you in the butt with all my buffs. Get one that can be put on any weapon? Ooh, sexy. Getting lots of drops, just not what I want. Excuse you? Consumable. Am I between the incantation and the Ash of War? Just a drop. 15 faith gets you another one that buffs 20% physical and 20% fire. Great with one of the faith scaling weapon things. That is pretty sweet. Have I gotten a single one yet? Nope. We're looking for 5s. Might have that spell if I've been to Kaled. Is it called like Fire Buff Me or something? Because I think I have one that's called like that. Yeah, Flame grant me strength. Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. Okay, so here's the question. And this is ridiculous if true. Does that stack with Golden Vow? Of course? Holy shit. Okay. That's insane. Oh, is an aura and flame is a body buff. How long does flame grant me strength last? Also 80 seconds? $30 only, okay. So I just activated it way too early. Let's see what kind of damage I do just with swings. Now that's a lot of damage! Hey fellas. Dragon build. Hold on. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Golden Vow plus 15, Flame plus 20, Dragon Seal 15. Oh yeah, because of course there's a seal that specifically buffs dragon incantations. That makes good sense. By the way, I read somewhere that if I can get it leveled up to the same level, the Godslayer seal should be better than my finger seal. So should I try to get that leveled up as well? To strengthen my incantations? I mean, I know it'll buff my Black Flame, obviously, but from what I understood, it also just has better scaling in general. Best one would still be the Erd Tree once I get the stats. Yeah, but that requires 40 faith. That's still a long way off. And my basic weapons into Flame Art. Scaling. And Flame, grant me strength. Double buffs the weapon. Flame Art scaling? The heck is that? Virtue is not the best until 70 faith anyways. See, I don't anticipate hyper specializing into any specific kind of incantation. I kind of want to do all of them. And So I don't want to pick my seal based on one of the specific buffs. Like, I don't want to pick Godslayer because it buffs Black Flame, even though that's a welcome bonus. I just want whichever gets me the best general scaling. And if Erdtree needs 70 to be best, I don't think I'll ever get 70 faith on this character. Oh. That wasn't on my shield. Go in full caster. Here's your best one to cast. Buff in it. Oh, you can do that? Using Erdtree with Godslayer in the offhand will still... Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Take a little detour to pick up these volcanic stones. Now, I haven't gotten a single smithing stone I want yet, but I'm actually not that disheartened. Because it took a few runs at the other farming location as well before I started getting them. I had to kind of get into the swing of things. Damage will the backstab do? 1400! Running heavy kills both of these. But yeah, I don't think I will ever get 70. Okay. I might get 40, I might even get 50. Like way late. But I don't think 70 is realistic. If I'm gonna go that high with something, it'll probably be strength. I am thinking this character is more of a fighter with spells than a spellcaster. If that makes sense. A casty fighter instead of a fighty caster. It's a little faster. Yeet! Stones. Ooh, one of those was actually 3 volcanic stones. Nice, 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 nice. I have a little bit of aftertaste in my mouth from dinner, which I don't entirely mind because dinner was a lovely chicken tikka masala. Just a ready meal, but a good one. Let your pure caster never go above 50 faith for its soft caps. Can you explain to me what a soft cap is? Because I've heard that term bandied about a lot, but I'm not entirely sure exactly what it means. Did it, boys. We got our first level 5. Which is encouraging because that proves that this place can indeed drop them. Each point after the soft cap gives one less. Oh! Okay, so by soft cap they just mean diminishing returns. Okay. Soft cap is where diminishing returns really kicks in. Now that I can understand. That makes sense to my addled old brain. Here. Oh, get back here! I'm trying to play football with you. Last chance. Man, these buffs really make a difference. Backstab does 970 damage. But with Electrify Armament, it does 1200. And with Flame Grant Me Strength on top of the Lightning buff and Golden Vow with all the buffs, it does almost 1400. So yeah, these buffs definitely matter. But yeah, if 40 is, no, sorry, if 50 is the soft cap for faith, maybe that's just the goal. Maybe the goal is 50 faith. And I definitely want to hit the strength soft cap as well. Eventually. Whatever that is. Funny, it seems like I can't cast my spells using my shield. Give me the smithing stone! Ah! It was a smithing stone, but it wasn't the right level. Let's specify. Smithing stone, please. Nope. Back we go. I'm actually really happy with this farming route. Just because I'm really happy to pick up some more volcanic stones. Only thing I wish is I wish I could use my my Mimic for this as well. Have my Mimic help me. Even though it's almost to the point where it wouldn't really help, because I kind of have this run down to a science by now. Something. That's not the button to pick up. Oh, 5 bolts. Yay! At least I know if I ever decide to use a crossbow, I'm well set for bolts. Oh, did you not die? How dare you? Can I jump off the horse in the air? No, it doesn't seem like. No, I can't. I've been thinking of using the jump off the horse to get altitude in order to do a plunging attack on top of those flame chariots. Because the game told me that a plunging attack would be really good against the flame chariots, but I have yet to find myself in a position where I could get to do one. Oh, I just realized oh, for some reason it didn't kill both of them this time. I just realized the Flame Grant Me Strength buff is going to look so cool when paired with Blood Flame Blade. It's almost the same effect. Ow! Don't God counter me. I'm the one who God counters. Have points, but you missed the attack. Just hit the air and slid right off the chariot. Oh man. And then you feel foolish. More smithing stone. If I had known I would also be getting level 4 smithing stones, I would just have come here to grind in the first place. Why am I riding back to the Grace? Why don't I just teleport back to the Grace like a smart boy? Can someone tell me that? Teleport back, you lose your gold buff if someone becomes Elden Lord. Oh, okay, so there is a reason not to teleport, I guess. Ah, I knew it! I was being smart all along. I did not mean to cast heal. With using the Flame Grant Me Strength. Ooh, another one! Is that the physical part would scale the weapon physical damage and the fire part buffs the fire of the... Yeah. Blood Flame. So it's gonna be even better when I switch to that. But I mean, it's already pretty good. Smithing stone. That's a smithing stone, I presume. And I don't have a moon buff right now. I will just teleport. If I don't have the buff, there's no reason not to teleport. But if I do have the buff, I won't teleport. That seems to be getting the best of both worlds. The fire damage of Blood Flame Blade does seem to be the least of it, though. Because it's less than half my scaling. I looked it up, and it's 0.4 of your incantation scaling. So like if the way I understand it, that means if my incantation scaling is 100, I get 40 damage. Which, you know, 40 damage is 40 damage, but it's not great. So that's why I'm using the lightning now, just for damage. And I will be using Blood Flame when I'm using a bleed weapon. I think for general farming, the lightning is better. Stuff with higher life, Blood Flame is better because of the scaling. Yeah. That's actually a good point. Maybe I should use lightning just in general against all these random mobs and save Blood Flame Blade kind of for bosses or mini bosses, more serious fights. Damage is 40 damage. 75. You mean it's not 75 like Electrify is? And I saw something on the wiki. I have been on the wiki a little bit looking up these spells. So bleed, or hemorrhage as it's called in this, it decreases by 7 points every second if you haven't taken any bleed recently. Which means, because Blood Flame Blade applies bleed over time, Blood Flame Blade applies a bleed effect over the next 2 seconds, that means that not only is bleed increasing over those 2 seconds, but that's also a 2-second delay for bleed to start deteriorating again, which is going to be great in boss fights, where there are going to be a lot of holes in my offense, just based on me trying not to get hit by combos and stuff. Elden Lord buff does go away. Sitting at the Grace, because it's only gold foul. Last one sitting, instead of teleporting. Yeah, I don't have a lot of gold foul foots left, so I'm not gonna use one on this. I feel like I'm also already getting plenty of runes. Like, I have a level again. Which means I'm... And then I need to remember to level up. And we're just going to be putting more into health. Did I ever get a missionaries cookbook from the Patches bell bearing? Fuck, I don't know. Probably. I think I'm good about always buying up cookbooks. Can you tell from this whether or not I have it? Did you can craft? Okay, so I did. But the thing is, I don't have a lot of the ingredients. I only have... I can make 4. But let's just make 4. I'm not going to use those ingredients on anything else. There we go. And then we're going to not teleport, and then we're going to actually use it. Might as well. You make a compelling point. One of these. Stone. Wood file fight. Birds are annoying to farm. Why do they fly away instead of just standing there waiting to be killed? It's not fair. Eagle's got 8%. Guillemot has 25, but they're trying to flee sooner. What the fuck is a Guillemot? Or Guillemot, or however you pronounce that. Raven's Realm. Get to safety, and I will check that. Oh, those things. Okay. Amounts of penguins that can fly. They remind me of, I don't remember the name of it, but it's a bird that's like on Iceland or on, what do they call those islands up near Iceland and Greenland? I don't remember their names right now. There's like a small group of islands that's its own little thing. And these remind me of some birds that exist there. Svalbard? No, not quite that northern. In my mind, it's like Iceland, but it's a group of islands instead. I don't remember their names. I might just be thinking of the Shetland Islands, but I think it's something else. The Faroe Islands. Yes. Yes, those, even though I was a little off with where they are, those were what I was thinking of. Fyroyane. Give me volcanic stone. I will put it on a scone. Oh, that would be weird. Danish Highlands people keep forgetting exist. Exactly, those! Are they still Danish, though? I thought they went independent. I thought they used to be Danish, but got their independence. I could be way off, though. Last I heard, they were self-governing, but still Danish. Oh, maybe maybe it's just that, and I just got that confused with independence. You know what I really like about these buffs? The buffs I'm using right now, they come out pretty neatly to 1 mana bar. So like, I have enough mana to use them all, but at the same time, once I've used them all, I might as well drink a mana potion, because I don't have enough mana for anything else. That was another level 5. So it's nice and neat. Had to Google, and nuon.org says, formerly belonged to the Kingdom of Denmark, but have an extensive self-governing rule. Okay. In other words, you were right and I was wrong. Wait, it looks like my gold foul foot buff came off. I don't see it up there anymore. Okay, this is a weird question, but could one of... It only lasts 5 minutes. Oh, I thought it lasted longer. Okay. Well, no questions then. Sit at this. I thought it lasted way longer. I thought it lasted like 15 minutes. Maybe even 20. I was gonna ask if maybe one of the buffs I apply for fighting could overwrite it. Like, I know buffs function the way where there are different categories of buffs, and you can only have one buff from each category. When you end at some point, if a specific streamer is still on, can we rate her? Yeah, sure. Mind me again when I talk about ending. Yeah, that would be great. Alright, how many level 5 smithing stones do you guys think we have by now? I think 4. But let's see. We only have 3. Oh, that's right, Telcrew, we do. Remind me with that. Perfect! That way my making it wasn't a waste. It's been used a couple of times. I think you've actually used it like 2 or 3 times before, Zahel. That flame grant me strength wore off. Have a raiding command, or do we have one? So I have a raid emote. And I have deliberately set that as a follower emote instead of a subscriber emote. So anyone who's following this channel can use that in a raid. But other than that, no, not really. Get the extra volcanic stones. Yo. Only use follower emotes in your... Oh, is that how it works? Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Guess then people are just gonna have to actually waste their money and sub to me. Let's make 2 raid commands, subs and 1 for servants. There you go. That's showing some initiative. On our way. Hey, kitty. I just see him at the bottom of my can. It's a little chilly today, so the door outside to our patio or terrace or whatever you call it isn't open. And now he's coming to complain about that. Why no outside? I want outside. I don't actually want to go outside, I just want it to be open, so outside is what he's saying. Oh, by the way, Zehel, you weren't here for the stream Thursday, and first of all, me bringing that up, you're under no obligation to be here for any stream. No pressure, man. I appreciate everything you do. So don't take it that way. But you weren't here for the stream Thursday. I actually remembered to do a thing we talked about. You would have been proud. I actually remembered to run ads when I went for a bathroom break. Yeah, I remembered a thing. With my own brain and everything. I'm so proud. Oh, shit. this guy, and then remember to drink my juice. A good boy again. Don't want to make another clip. Oh, that's what you clipped? Oh, you... Hey, we dropped another smithing stone. Now we're at least at 4. Now we're a third of the way. And we don't need any 6s, because we have plenty of 6s for some reason. That stuff has to be clipped. Fair enough. I just got a text from Trinity. Looks pretty important. I'm just going to deal with that when I get back to... I have a suggestion to that. Because I call you guys Anderson's Army. So what about saying Anderson's Army, rating with love, instead? I think I'd prefer that. Alright, let me just look at this. Alright, I want a keyboard to type out that response. Just going to this. We're just doing a little mini intermission here. Don't mind me. Which color heart do I prefer for non-subs? Purple, absolutely. If it's ever a question of color, it will always be purple for me. Even though I'm wearing blue. Purple heart. Anderson's Army rating with love. Purple heart. Yeah, except you didn't put the colons there, so it just says Purple Heart instead of being the emotes. But yeah, I like that. I like that. I think it's cool. I think it's also, it gives like a vibe of positivity and kindness, which I like. So yeah, good shit. All right, I'm just waiting for Trinity to respond. You know what? I think I'm going to take a break while I hash this out with Trinity, because I also kind of need to pee. So I am going to put it on intermission, and then I'm going to run some ads, but don't go anywhere because I will be right back. We're back! And I may or may not have betrayed my loyal raiders. Just for the hell of it. Blame Vile because they're in chat but didn't join. I think Vile is AFK. I think they said be right back earlier. So they're legally excused. We're up to 4 now, right? Yes. Making progress and getting volcanic stones. Minutes is not be right back. So are you saying they are be left back? Drops. Hello again, kitty. No drops. Man, this run is meager. This guy was the first guy to drop anything. You know what? If I don't have it already, I need the Terminator "I'll be back" as a sound command. Hey, kitty. That would be perfect when going AFK. What do you guys think? He wants attention? I checked his food and I checked his water and everything before I started the stream, so it's not because he's missing anything. I do...
Welcome back, Commander.
Oh, that's a good one too. I do feed my cat, all evidence to the contrary. When does he not want attention? Sometimes. Sometimes he actually would rather just be left to himself. This. Jump. Jump into the fire. Need 57 and a half. 1 or 2 more runs. Could have yet another level. I've been meaning to grind out a few levels in this just to get a little bit ahead of the curve. And I feel like these last couple of streams, the purpose hasn't been to grind levels. The purpose has been to grind smithing stones, but it just so happens that it's been doing a good job of getting new levels at the same time. Remind me, what bot are we using? It is the Streamlabs chatbot. Although when I started using it, it was called Ankbot. It is not a web chatbot like many others are. It is actually a program I run locally off my PC. And I have all the files on my hard drive. And I have been meaning to switch to something else for the past 5 years. But there's just so much work and housekeeping, so to speak, involved in that I haven't gotten around to doing it. Yo, Nittler, welcome! How you doing today? I hope today is being glorious. Let me just deal with these 2 guys before I do that, Telkri. Thank you for using the hydrate command. I do try to take care of myself, but sometimes I need a little nudge. Thank you. Wish they would do so. Cloudbot could do the same as chatbot, but requires an external URL. Stuff like images and sound. Yeah, that's the thing. If I switch to some kind of cloudbot, what would I do with all my sound commands? Like, how would that even work? Because I'm not willing to give those up. Okay, I listened for the horse and it didn't come. I think one more run should get this level. Do not use CloudBot, but I recall them letting you import into the cloud for the files. Oh, that sounds good. I like the sound of that. But can't do that. Let's also stream that. No! Oh, god damn it. Years ago, looked at it though. Streamlabs, CloudBot. It's just fine for you at that time. Stone 3, Smithing Stone 4. So since you just got here, Nittler, what we are doing is trying to farm Smithing Stone so we can level up a new sword to be the same level as our current sword. So what we're looking for is Smithing Stone bracket 5. Anytime I pick up an item called Smithing Stone bracket 5, that is cause for celebration. Oh, didn't get the backstab. Why? Because the weapon I want to switch to, the Flamberge, is another great sword, like this one. It does a little less damage, but it is a tiny bit less. And the trade-off is that it also inflicts blood loss, or bleed, or hemorrhage. And it seems really good and really strong. But of course, it won't really hold up unless I can upgrade it to be the same level as the weapon I'm replacing with it. Didn't I start out using a fist weapon? Well, not start out, but yes, most of my run I was using the Grafted Dragon, which is like a dragon head that's a fist weapon. You're right. I've switched. In the end, the lack of proper reach on my attacks just got too much. It got to me. That should be enough for a level. No, it isn't. I am 135 runes short. Tried out a claymore, fell in love with the reach. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And now I'm looking at the Flamberge going, what if Claymore, but also with bleeding? Also, it looks really cool. It's a really cool looking weapon. Change your weapon because it does less damage and makes people bleed. Seems like a lot of work. I mean, I guess it is. But I don't mind it. the bleed isn't going to make a big difference against normal enemies, but against bosses that can bleed, it's going to be huge. Huge. Trust me. Exactly what Zehel is saying. And as for doing less damage, I can give you the exact numbers. When upgraded to plus 25, which is as high as weapon upgrades go in this game, the Flamberge does 19 less attack power than the Claymore. The difference is so incredibly tiny that it might as well not be there. Prefer the one that Banished Knight uses. Lower requirements, similar damage. Not actually get swung into the ground if you use it. I'm not sure I faced Banished Knight. At least it doesn't sound familiar. Just a helmet. Fought one of that Dragon Communion area. Oh, that was a Banished Knight? Okay. Do I have the sword? I'm not gonna switch to it, but just curious. Nope. No, I don't. Do not have a Banished Knight Greatsword. Low drop chance? Well, I'm all about grinding those low drop chances. That's why we're even here. Stone. And then since we're farming for the smithing stones, at the same time I'm taking the opportunity to pick up as much volcanic stone as I can, because that crafts a throwing weapon or throwing consumable that I really like. Lady Epitaph, welcome, hail and welcome to you. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Are you excited for more monkey tonight? Do I have the Knight's Greatsword? I think I do, yeah. I think I do. Hold on. Same moveset as the Banished Knight one. Yeah, I do have that one. Have a look at the moveset. Oh, that seems nice and crisp. Two-handed, and you'll see what I mean. Well, I don't two-hand weapons ever anyway. But no, yeah, that's a pretty cool moveset. Editing, slept in a lot, which was splendid. Did I sit at this already? I don't remember. No, I didn't. How am I doing? I'm doing great! Having actually a lot of fun just strapping my face to the grindstone. Killing the same 12 versions of the same enemy over and over again. It's comfy. It's a chill, comfy, grinding time. But probably won't one-shot. It did. I thought I'd get the backstab. I thought I could be fancy, jump over him, turn, and then backstab, but didn't quite execute it. What to call the raid commands? One for subs, one for non-subs. All messages instead of just one of them. Well, we could change the minigame to be called something other than raiding. And then we could call them raid and sub-raid. Lady is so great. She is. She is lovely. Not to belittle anyone else, because you're all cool people, but Lady is one of my favorite people. Bear is such a sweetie. That's what I'm saying. I'm so sweet, I give out diabetes and rotten teeth. Diabetes. Oh. Would you? R and SR. But I think SR is already being used for song requests. So maybe R and sub R could be good. Oh, we got another Smithing Stone 5! Celebrate good times, come on! These guys actually do a bit of damage, even though I'm not taking them seriously. So that brings us to 5. We are looking for 12. So almost halfway there. We had 0 when we started grinding here. Sigh. Already bored with the grinding, Nittler? I will admit it's not the most exciting content. And I totally understand anyone who doesn't want to stick around for it. But the plan is to get this out of the way so that next stream can focus more on actually getting shit done. Kind of done for today. That's fair. Had a lot on your plate today then? Maybe I don't have it set to let moderators create commands. Because that's never been a thing before. Once I'm done with this run, Sahel, let me just check the bot. Check the settings. Every time he starts preparing that shield charge, I try to block and then realize I don't have my shield equipped. Alright, there are no more enemies in the area. Let's just have a look. There we go. Commands, settings. No, this is too complicated. This is going to take too much time. I think I'm just going to quickly set up the commands on my end. This. Alright, and then just to update this. There we go. Now everything is nice and set up. At least I think so. I think that should be good. I forgot to kill one soldier, didn't I? There's the one extra soldier. Kind of towards the middle of the area. Yeah, right here. Sorry, didn't mean to neglect you. Here's your complimentary sword in the butt. Is technology technologing? More my lack of aptitude with technology is proving a bit of a hindrance. Because it doesn't allow Zehel to practice his skills. Because I don't know how to set up so he can have permission to do what he does. Oh yeah, I don't think you've encountered this, Lady Epitaph. I have quotes too. I just don't have a Discord channel for them. I store them in my bot. Not butt, but bot. Why not both? Do you know how many quotes we have? I mean, I have a big butt, but I don't think it would fit all of those quotes. You'd have to write them in really tiny letters for them all to fit. Right. Throws them in the balls. No, silly, that's P. Are you calling my quotes P? Are you saying that my quotes are taking the piss? How dare you? I say, how dare you? Why did that not work? Did I remove that sound command? Yeah, I did. I have no idea why that didn't work, Telcree. Work, but I was talking at the same time. Oh. Chatter so much I can't even hear my own sound commands. Just a bit low. Maybe someone should adjust the volume on it just a little bit. Since we're doing stream maintenance anyway. We just edit it. Volume, put that here. My genitals. There we go. Everybody's favorite topic of conversation. So that sound command actually started on another channel where we were playing Cards Against Humanity. And even though I didn't have it as a card, I would just suggest my genitals as the proper response to every single card because it always seemed comedically appropriate. What do I give to lost children? My genitals. How did I fight Hurricane Katrina? My genitals. What is the cause of war in the Middle East? My genitals. It's just always funny. So it came to the point where one of the people actually recorded me saying it and made it a sound command on his channel. And then he kindly shared the file with me so I could have it as well. There's a card that just says a big black cock. No. It says the biggest, blackest cock. Not just a big black cock. The biggest, blackest cock. Wait, am I still wearing the source seal thing? I am. Damn it. Didn't want to do that. What do I want to wear instead? No. 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 This one is on short list. Maybe the Radagon. Maybe the curved sword talisman. Or the axe talisman. think we'll take the curved sword talisman. I do a lot of guard counters. Oh, it is in there? Good. Thanks for checking that, Valkyrie. Oh no. Did you clip the whole story about me talking about my genitals? A dick so big and black, it's a problematic stereotype. That would be a good card too. Context definitely not included. Perfect, thank you. As we know from your stream, those are the best quotes. Lady Epitaph, who gets quoted for things like saying, "Human trafficking is fine, it puts hair on your chest." And also for accidentally admitting that she likes to eat Greek children. Why Greek? It's a whole thing. You'll have to ask her. I mean, I would ask her why she eats children in the first place. I think that's the weird part, but yeah, it's also weird that they have to be Greek. I mean, as for the whole human trafficking thing, I did kind of buy a whole ass person in Lady Epitaph's stream. And then I maybe never paid for them. I bought them for $3 and a Kit Kat, and I never actually paid that. Speaking of which, mods. Zehel or Telkri, could we please have a shout out for Lady Epitaph? And then I will encourage everyone tonight at midnight to go hang out in her stream. She is playing through the new game Black Myth Wukong, which seems to be if you cross Dark Souls with Devil May Cry and make a really good game based on the myth of the Monkey King. That's what it seems like. It's very fun. She's a very fun streamer. She has a fun community. It's a fun place to hang out. I definitely recommend it. Still need that Kit Kat to buff up. I think I could do this without buffs, but one, buffs definitely make it easier, but second, and more importantly, I just want to try and get myself into the habit of using the buffs since I have them. She says thank you. She doesn't know that I'm actually just trying to lure more people over there, so I will have the majority when I bully her. Also, hey Aurelia! Welcome to the stream. You asked how it's going? It's going fine. We've been grinding all stream. And the grind is relaxing and going quite well. Other game movie magazines with like lax diversity. Take it back, Bad Bear. So a hostile takeover, yes! You heard it here first. We are doing a hostile takeover of Lady Epitaph's channel. Hostile takeovers on the British? No, 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 no. That's just where we got our practice. That is, yes, we do have a history of hostile takeovers on the British, but that's just where we practiced to get the skills to conquer the world! Or, you know, at the very least, make most of the world fall in love with our quality bacon. The Norse split did pretty well. Yeah, I agree. Well, we send the best of our bacon to the UK. At least they got it while they're part of the EU. Yeah. Yeah, It's funny here in Denmark, basically, if you want the really good quality bacon, you go to a butcher. Because you can't get really good quality Danish bacon in a Danish store. You can in a British store. Oh shit, I forgot. But you can't in a Danish store because we send all of it to Britain. This could be bad. Okay, this is bad. Okay, I have to actually try here. Hold on. There we go. Not enough Danes. Yeah, that's the reason. I still think it's funny. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, Aurelia. I just think it's funny that we are internationally well known for quality bacon, and most of the bacon we Danes eat doesn't live up to the quality for which we're known. It makes sense, it's just funny. It would be like the CEO of Rolls-Royce driving a Skoda. There's nothing wrong with a Skoda, it's a fine car, but it's not what he or she would be known for or associated with. What the fuck is that emote, Bubbles? Booby, ass shaking. I think Bubbles is in heat. Stretch. Alright, since I'm standing. Just gonna step here to the side. Just stretch my back and my hamstrings. Thanks for that, Niddler. I could actually really use that. Sit back down. Just do this. sushi emote. Thanks, Diddler. Getting close to another level as well. And I'm not really sure where to put it. Because we reached the goal of 40 vigor. So I don't know what we'll be going for next. Did not drop anything. Getting so much volcanic stone. Kill both of them. That was a good while ago. At least really like to import Danish dairy. Yeah, true. I think in particular Danish butter was considered the good shit. I'm actually getting a little hungry. How long have I been? I've been streaming for 3 hours. I need to get better at having snacks available when I stream. Preferably something healthy. I should make like cucumber sticks or something when I stream. 50, that's not gonna be enough. Make homemade beef jerky. I'm not a fan of beef jerky. I've only had it once or twice, and when I had it, I didn't really like it that much. White cheese was also a big thing. I'll believe it. You like elk jerky? Level 4, we're looking for 5s. So 3. Like beef jerky, don't like most of what the stones carry. They put weird stuff on it for most taste. For more taste. I don't even know if what I had like extra flavoring or not. I don't remember. But it might have, because I think what I had was literally just a bag bought at a gas station. Three. Stuff tastes like leather. Well, okay, so maybe the reason I'm not fond of beef jerky is that I've just never had actual good beef jerky. Honestly, I was surprised that I didn't like it, because I do like beef in general. I usually, when I'm snacking, I snack a lot on nuts. Peanuts primarily, and almonds if they're on sale. But they tend to crumble when I chew them, which means that if I am talking a lot, there will be tiny nut crumbs, so to speak, in my mouth, and they fall down into my throat, and it feels like they land on my vocal cords, and it is extremely unpleasant. How close am I? Another two, almost 3,000. Do another. Which is why you don't really see me snacking on nuts during streams, even though it is what I snack on the most when I'm not constantly talking. Bought some from Nimley here some months ago. Beef jerky had a weird aftertaste. Meat should not have aftertastes that don't taste of meat. I agree. They shouldn't. What time is it? Oh, plenty of time. So I don't know how long I will be going for tonight, but at the very latest, I will probably end around midnight my time, because that is when Lady Epitaph's stream is due to start. And she is doing, I think I mentioned it, she's doing like a special event all week for the release of Black Myth Wukong. So I really want to go over there and hang out. Have your life together, weird flex, you a piggy bank. You better doing the dishes and stuff like that. That's a good flex. Nice flex, Nittler. That definitely counts as a good thing that happened for you over the summer. I'm glad you're taking more charge of yourself. Sounds like. You know, I don't think that's a weird flex at all. I think that's a hell of a flex. Now, if only I could do the same. Ooh, we got a level 5! Yeah, boy! That puts us at 6. We are now halfway. Excuse me, sir. Would you like a sword up the ass? There you go. So excited your heart turned into less than Z34. Yeah! Well, less than Z34 to you too, Nittler. Art Rule 34. Now I'm imagining what Rule 34 involving a heart would look like, and it's not necessarily pleasant what's going on in my mind. Okay. So I think endurance is in a good place for now. I always use more mana, but I think I get by just fine. I think we're at the point where I'm gonna pump up strength to at least 35. Because I am doing heavy weapons, which means I am doing strength scaling, so that should be good for damage. Almost curious enough to check the Rule 34 sites, but at the same time, you don't really want to... Right? Like Hellraiser, not the good kind. Exactly. I'm thinking something like an oversized heart and then certain body parts go into the ventricles and arteries. But for some reason, in my mind, I am imagining that in the art style of the game Cuphead. I don't know why, but that's what I'm imagining. The goggles do nothing! I just want to see when he was sitting there if that counted as staggered, so I could just go directly and get a critical on him, and it doesn't. And that's fair. Makes good sense, but I had to check. More volcanic stone! So for those of you wondering why I'm going out of my way so much to grab volcanic stone, it's because volcanic stone lets me craft these. And I really like those. Which I think I'm due a few more. What kind of volcano pot? Let's make 4. Leave some cracked pots open. Possibly other things if I want them. Imagine being morbidly curious and then a family member walks in on you at that time. It'll be hard to explain. I guess it depends on your relationship with your family. Because if your family like knows you well enough, you could just be like, well, someone said this fucked up thing in a chat I was in, and I got curious and wanted to check it out. Maybe they'll believe you. Maybe they'll go, sure. Really depends on your relationship with them and what they're like. Backing out of room while closing the door. I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be a surprising result, I'd say. Ooh. Sneak up. Eagle. Ah! Okay, jumping right next to it didn't help sneaking up on it for some reason. I don't know, game must be bugged or something. By the way, Niddler, if you thought that was cool, I also have this spell, which is God-killing Black Flame. Which does fire damage, and then it does fire damage over time based on the maximum health of what it just hit. This game has some really cool shit in it. Come on, where'd you go? Oh, if you're about to get up. Hello, Zahel's mom, if you can hear me. You have a wonderful son. He's a really cool guy. I don't know why I waved. I mean, she's obviously not looking at the screen. Once whatsoever, so you guess that's a no. That's okay. I'm sure she knows. Oh, I just noticed without the America's Soar Seal, I only have just exactly enough mana for those 3 buffs. Like, there is no mana left after casting those. How dare you! Just point out stuff to chat. Yeah, or to the streamer. Or to the streamer. I have once or twice actually caught myself pointing at the screen of the stream I was watching because I was trying to explain something to the streamer. Needless to say, it didn't work. You do that every time I'm blind. So, in other words, you do that constantly. You never stop doing that. Right. I want revenge from before. And don't tell me this is overkill. This is for my pride. Fried chicken! Oh, and I got a foul foot. It was not overkill, it was justice. Time to include the bird in the farming rotation. I mean, you know what? I didn't think of that, but there's really no reason not to, is there? I might get a few foul foots, which I can then use to craft gold thingy fluff farming things. I'm good with names, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. I think they're called gold-tinged foulfoots. Gold-pickled foulfoots. Gold something something foot. Fuck it. Which mana do I have left now? That leaves me at 3. I fucked it up again? I don't believe you. I never fuck up. Sometimes my logic is just too advanced for others to follow. But it's not a fuck up, and it's not me being stupid, it's always someone else's fault. Rock, paper, tiger, fancy meeting you here. Welcome on in. Hail and welcome, as I say. You are catching me not at the most interesting Elden Ring stream I've done. We're just grinding today. We're just farming to get some smithing stones because I've decided I want to switch weapons. So now I want to level up the new weapon to the same level as the old one was. Or is, before I switch. This time. And then, since the people that drop this particular level of smithing stone are here on Mount Gelmir, I'm also taking the opportunity to pick up an absolute shit ton of volcanic stone, because I love volcano pots. I love throwing volcano pots. I love it when my Mimic Tier throws volcano pots. I love the burning mist. Where did your pinned message go? I still see it, Zal. And murder birds, because they're there. Be a level 5 stone. No. I guess it figures you're a mod, you don't need the pinned message yourself. Or something. Or Twitch is just glitching. Level 5 stone. Now it's a level 3 stone. Not quite right. Oh, block it, did ya? Hey, level 5 stone! Super yay fun happy times! That takes us to 7. We just need to find another 5. And then we kill the bird because sometimes it drops its foot. And we like to craft an item that needs the foot as an ingredient. Guessing Twitch glitching as earlier you accidentally hit following. There's stream down and that's small. Could be. I mean, if it bothers you, maybe try closing out and reopening the page. And if that doesn't work, then I am afraid we have exhausted the scope of my tech support capabilities. I did not hear the whole sentence as I was reloading, but yes, reloading works. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's... If anyone has tech problems, my first advice is try turning it off and on again. And my second advice is, shit, I don't know. Because that's about all I know about tech, is that it usually works to turn it off and on again. Doesn't work with people, though. If you turn a person off, you have a hell of a time turning them back on again afterwards. Second, are you sure it's plugged in? Oh, true, true. Good point there. Swords bolt. Don't care much about that. Please. This, they didn't drop anything. Oh, you survived? Oh, and you buff your weapon. Sweet. They're the fun things we do to turn people off and on again with some hard problems. Sometimes I'll talk with on Discord. I have to restart my Go XLR. Feed your game through to him. Doesn't have to start it. What is a Go XLR? That's like a microphone amplifier, right? If it's a 3D printer, you should say, have you tried drying your filament? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind for... Seasoned Banana Man, welcome! So everybody be very kind to Seasoned Banana Man. He is the person that I bought for $3 and a Kit Kat over on Lady Epitaph's stream. I'm pleased to see him over here, and we want him to have a good time here. The best banana. Twitch is telling he's a possible harasser, and it's monitoring him. So already, only just shown your face, and already you're on thin ice, apparently. Stab you up the butt. Ah! Blending your brain with chemistry so your value goes up. Ooh, nice. I'm still waiting for you to cook me that, what did you call it? Shackle? I probably butchered that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I am legitimately a little bit stupid when it comes to names. Prove to be a good... Shakshuka. Shakshka. I don't know how that's pronounced, but I'd like that his first message was master. See, that's just Twitch not knowing me, because I would be happy if everyone just addressed me as master. So it's from Africa, you think? Want to try shakshuka sometimes? So I googled it, and I got just a picture and a very brief description, and it seems delicious. Like, the first thing it says, eggs poached in a tomato sauce, and already there it had me. I didn't need to read anything else. Like, that's a great idea. Oh, god damn it. I wasn't supposed to heal. Oh, this fucked everything up. Let's do the Discord just to immortalize it. By the way, I'm seeing a lot of new people here, and I realize that it's 2024 and all of us are already in 300 Discord channels, and there is so much to keep track of, so I completely respect if you don't want to add another server to your load. But should you be interested in hanging out with Anderson's army, there is a Discord, and you're all welcome there. But it is an offer, not an obligation. Sip. Up. Hello, gentlemen. Have a thwack of my tail. I'm gonna have so many brass shields by the end of this. Just drop. Excuse me? So nice. I'm too nice. I have to blackmail them to join. Oh, I just kind of went off for a little bit. Doing a little trolling. What kind of trolling are you doing, Banana, that involves your power going off and on? What were we talking about? Oh, I was just shilling my Discord. I was just going, I have a Discord, but you don't have to join. It's okay. I won't be too sad if you don't join. It's not like I'm gonna cry. In Iraq does that sometimes. Fair enough. By sometimes you mean once an hour. God, that sounds annoying. Jesus Christ. Death God's Discord is where you keep your occult sacrifices. No, Discord is where you keep your occult sacrifices, Lady Epitaph. For me, it is a barracks and staging grounds for my army to hang out at. Share vital intel, clever plans, and funny pictures of cats. Don't cry or your value will go down. Okay, for you, Banana Man, just for your sake, I will not cry. You're being a good boy, and it pleases me, so you make me happy. Oh, and the follow too! Welcome to Anderson's army, officially! My own cat, Fidus. So for those of you that don't know, my fiance and I have a cat. His name is Fidus. He is, by now he's got to be 17 or 18 years old, but he is still fairly sprightly. And as cats often are, he is an adorable little asshole. Ow, ow, ow! quit it. You be head of the barracks? That's a position you'd have to earn. Even in the privileged status of my property, that's not a position you just walk into. Real struggle is finding a more cute cat. I mean, I love Fidux. Don't get me wrong. But when he was here yesterday, Lord Pepe showed me a picture of the kitten he's getting, and my heart just melted. That thing was fucking adorable. So there are, even as cute as Fidus is, there are cuter cats out there. Also, yeah, note what Nittler just did. You can do !rank, and it will tell you how much of my stream you've watched, and it will tell you what rank you have been assigned as a result. The helper of the barracks, if you know what I mean. Are you just trying to avoid using the word fluffer, Lady Epitaph? Wherever thrall, since he is my property. No, I allow my thralls to rise in station. You never said that? No, that's what I'm saying. You were trying to not say that. Oh, look at that! Lady Epitaph has already watched for over 12 hours. I really appreciate that. I feel like that's come about pretty quickly. Buff. Shia LaBeouf. Oh god, I want to make a multiplayer playthrough of this, and I want to make a character that just has all the ways of buffing his allies, and call him Shia LaBeouf, because that's how funny I am. My bed needs me! Good night, Nittler. Sleep very well. Thank you for hanging out. Yes! Another level 5 smithing stone. We're getting there. Dream job is full-time viewer. Imagine that. Imagine if you could earn an actual living just from watching streams. That would be a dream job. Not even joking. Oh, it flew away! The bird escaped my wrath this time around. It knew it was about to get it. I had a bird as a pet. I have your blessing to go expand your perception of the world through chemistry more? Sure. If you feel like that's something you need. Just, be careful. Take care of yourself, and make sure you don't overdo it. Don't let it take over and control your life. This far might have enough stones to last for the rest of the game. I'm hoping. How many do I have? Hold on. I have almost 1,000. Yo, I have almost 1,000 volcanic stones. That makes me happy. Max out volcanic stones speedrun. World record attempt. Volcanic stone percent. Let's go. Although I did see that I've almost maxed out how many I can hold, and then I can put just as many in storage. There's gonna be no volcano left. Just me walking around with half of Mount Gelmir in my pocket. Exam in 2 days. Wouldn't be my favorite. Have a fulfilling day. Have a nice day and some good studying, Banana Man. And if I don't see you before then, I wish you luck on your exam. It's great the things I forgot. Yes! Yes, imagine if I had to manually go to like Roundtable or something and stick it into storage. That would be a pain in my ass. How are we doing? On the we're up to 8. Just need another 4. And we're very close to a level, but we're not quite there, no. Still got another 3,500 to go. We'll have that after the next run. It's kind of windy and rainy and a little bit stormy outside now. Let's go get these two first while I still have my buff. And then I'm going to try something new. Before engaging these, I am going to reapply Flame Grant Me Strength. So I'm guessing Flame Grant Me Strength will also add to the... I mean, it must add to the damage of Black Flame when I'm throwing that around, right? Ow. Ow. Nice. I was for some reason hitting triangle to attack. instead of R1. Oh, bird. I have a shocking tale to tell you. I'm happy I like that. Yeah, the first step doesn't have enough oomph to it compared to how long the startup is. But doing both stages, I feel like it's really good. So yeah. I tried it, didn't like it, tried it some more, and changed my mind. Alright, what are we getting? We're getting more strength. Big, beefy strength build. Pretend it's a dragon tail. You already have too many incantations. How many... How many memory stones, how many spell slots can you even get? Is there a hard cap? Ten slots is max and you're using them all? Oh no, I swung too early. From him. Yeah. What the hell, Zahel? Leave some incantations for the rest of us. You can't have all of them. My dragon needs them. You can't have them. Okay, so I have a question for you, Zahel. There are a maximum of 10 memory slots at a time. How many dragon incantations are there in the game? Because I have a feeling that might be more than 10, so you can't even use all the dragon incantations. One for every flavor at least. $16 and 3 of them use 2 slots. Oh no! So there are 10 slots to be had, and there are 19 slots worth of dragon spells vying for them. I can see how that might be a bit of a struggle. Make everything fit. There's also Dragonfire and a Gil's Flame. That's both Flame Breaths. You normally only use one of them. Alright, so that eliminates one. Also, I think I just saw lightning outside my window. Ah! 2 magma, 2 magic, 2 frost, 2 scarlet rot. So is it like for every kind of damage there's basically a generic dragon breath? And then there's a named dragon breath that's stronger? In the base game, yes. In the base game, what happens in the expansion? Redacted due to spoilers. I mean, if it's just spoilers regarding which dragon fire incantations there are, don't worry about it. It's not. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for shielding me then. To explain stuff around it, which would include spoilers. Okay. Well, thank you for not doing that. There we go. Up. Drop. 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 Really? There we go. Gotta get those Lord Sworn bolts. Oh, the added dragon's breaths. The ghost flame breath, but it's not named. It uses the animation of the named breaths. Okay. So is that the only ghost flame breath there is? Or is there like a weaker, more generic ghost flame breath already? It's the only one. Okay. Ghost Flame. Have I even encountered Ghost Flame yet? Oh, you know what I think it is? I'm guessing the Regal Ancestor Spirit. That blue fire-looking stuff it threw on the ground. That's gonna be Ghost Flame, right? The Deathbirds use... The what? Deathbirds? I'm not sure I've encountered a Deathbird. Quite sure I have. Can't say specifically which one. Oh, fair enough. I guess I just don't remember then which, as we all know, that happens frequently with various things. Magic damage with frost buildup. Okay. So I don't think there was frost buildup on what the Ancestor Spirit was doing, so I guess that wasn't Ghost Flame. It is pissing it down outside. I'm actually glad my fiance isn't coming home tonight. Glad she doesn't have to drive in this. We could have just left those two alone. Didn't actually seem like they were coming for me. Fried chicken! Hey, we got another foulfoot. Ghost Flame Breath has stronger damage than the named Frost Breath, but less damage than the named Magic Breath. But then at the same time it does frost buildup. Less frost buildup. So it's all kind of balanced. You can go for all-out frost buildup with damage, or you can go for all damage with no frost buildup, or you can go in betweeny. Does this game have 8 types of fire? Good question. Because something fire is just really cool. Black fire, ghost fire, blood fire. I think it's a really cool way to weaponize a supernatural element by turning it into a type of fire. Because fire. So basically what I just said, just more succinctly put. Magma also gets scaled on fire damage. That would also count as fire. Makes sense. Frenzy. Oh yeah, Frenzy's fire as well. I'd actually forgotten that. And I'm killing a bird, I'm gonna shoot it right in the head with some black flame. At least all the fires have something that makes them different. That is good. That there's a functional difference to them. And it's not just, as you say, just different colors of the same thing. Okay, how are we coming along? 3s, those are 4s. Still at 8. Still at 8. Still need to catch another 4. Drop. Drop. I wanted. Guess it's still something. No drop. You survived. Bolts. Regular fire, straight damage. Black Flame has the damage over time. Magma leaves patches on the ground. Ghost Flame does frost. Frenzy does madness and high stagger. Blood Flame does bleed. They did aggro, so we're just gonna leave them. Oh, it is thundering outside. Is it picking up on my mic, the thunder outside? Actually kind of severe. You don't hear it? Alright. That's not how you cast spells. There we go. Give me your foot! I feel like an average coomer on the internet when I'm killing the bird. All I want is feet! Give me your feet! Drop. 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 Still no drop. Is this going to be a completely dropless run? I haven't noticed that happening before. Oh, here we go. Did get a drop. What did we get? Another brass shield? Sure. Not bad. See, calm and collected. Don't want none of this smoke. And finally, go and flip the bird. Joking, but there actually is 7 types of fire. I guess someone said pyromancy was boring? And one of the devs took that personally. And give me a level 5 smithing stone. That was not a level 5 smithing stone. Assuming giant fire same as regular fire mechanics wise. All frost game Miyazaki. All of fire spells is great. But they suck ass when he did not have a hand in the game. Guess he thinks fire is cool. Holy shit. It is going apeshit outside. Regular fire but larger. Would you say it's regular fire but giant? Oh, I aggroed those guys. Hello. Pyromancy isn't bad in Dark Souls 2. Before she started this whole monkey thing, Lady Epitaph was playing Dark Souls 2. And even though it seemed grueling, it also kinda made me want to replay it. I mean, we're gonna be doing Elden Ring for a long time still. But once I finish Elden Ring and I have a chance to do some other stuff, I think I might do a Dark Souls series replay. Play through all 3 Dark Souls games on stream. I've never finished Dark Souls 1 on this channel. So that will kind of be a first, even if I have finished the game. Later, what I heard people called it bad. Alternatively, you've only tried Pyromancy and Dark Souls 2. Or how do you guys feel about thunder? Thunder and lightning. Because right now I am a little worried about a lightning strike causing a power surge and, or rather causing a blackout. But other than that, I think thunderstorms is like the coziest shit ever. Very, very frightening me. Wish I had a balcony, a rocking chair, a warm blanket, and a good cup of tea. Like thunder? In game, no idea. Oh no, I was talking about in real life, like the weather. Couple more runs and I'll have another level. Chat? Am I stupid? I just want to see if there's a okay, there is an item for it. Other than gold pickled foulfoots, there are of course also silver pickled foulfoots. And they raise item drop chance, i.e. they make it easier to farm something. Why haven't I been using that? Because everyone forgets the silver one is a thing? Okay, so it's not just me. Hail Sachiko, welcome! There we go! Smithing Stone 5! Higher Arcane also raises item discovery. Yeah, but I don't want to take the extra damage. And that's the only way I have of raising my Arcane right now. I just ditch them. They just leave me alone. No, they will not. But I can do that. I want to try a different approach with the horse. Get the horse. Bird. Aha! That worked too. It didn't drop anything, but that worked too. How's your weekend going, Sachiko? How are you doing? Don't I have silver tier mask? I do? Does that also boost item discovery? Arcane by 8 to the detriment of physical attack power. Ooh, that is definitely worth it. Ooh. The fuck? Came back from going out with your maternal uncle and his boyfriend? Did you all have a good time? Coming together, good time overall. What did you have for dinner? What kind of delicious Spanish foods did you have? That doesn't even chop. Zahel with all the good tech and knowledge. You're absolutely right, I should be doing that. I had Galician style octopus and assorted croquettes. Sounds nice. I haven't eaten much octopus. But it's actually... all I've eaten, you know those battered fried octopus rings? I've had those. And I liked those. And I don't like a lot of seafood. So that's a pretty good sign. Use a rune arc. That's a good idea. Especially since I have 24 of them. What great rune do I have equipped? Godric. Also, do I have a level? I do. I do. Or strength. An arc? Just watch me instantly die now because I used a rune arc. That would be funny. That would be legitimately funny. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking a chance. Even more arcane. Why not? Galician style octopus or pulpo afera. Basically boiled octopus chunks with potatoes and powdered paprika. I mean, that sounds good. The one we had was served with mashed potatoes, but details. Even better! I love mash. Both mashed potatoes, but also the old television series about the Army Field Hospital in Korea. Ooh, I haven't tried that. You mean basically like a sort of pancake? That's were made with various fillings. Lotus mushrooms, fish, prosciutto. Jesus. More like if you made like a dilla, but it's mashed. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's almost a kind of fried croquettes. Nice. Maybe I should try that. I like that. I like the sound of that. What am I doing? Sitting. Squish them a bit flatter. So that makes me think of, oh, like American pancakes. Good use for leftover mashed potatoes. I'll have to try it sometimes. I hardly ever have leftover mashed potatoes. Not because I'm a sensible person who knows how to cook the exact right amount of mashed potatoes, but because I am a glutton who loves mashed potatoes more than I love taking care of myself. So even if there's way too much mashed potatoes, I will still end up eating all of it, even though I really shouldn't. Try Spanish style potato omelets. They actually, oh, I don't know if they still have them, but up until recently at least, they had in the store. Oh wait, you're in Norway now. Well, in a few Danish stores, I found some really good ready-made versions of those. So maybe look for that in Norwegian stores as well. I'd possibly eat it all. That's what you do. No, you don't understand. If I did that, I would hurt myself. There's 13 types of fire. Holy shit. Don't worry, Fidouche. I think Fidouche is a little worried about the thunderstorm outside. I'm gonna sit at the grace and I'm just gonna check my phone because I got a message from Trinity. Let's see what she said. Go. And you know what? I think we're gonna take a little break. My silver pickled fowl foot is gonna run out, but that's just something I'll have to live with, because I really need to use the bathroom. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. And I'll be running an ad while I'm gone, just to disable pre-roll for a little bit. So, but I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Is the ad break over? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Good. I hope those ad breaks aren't too disruptive, but what it does is every time I run a minute of ads, then for the next 20 minutes when someone comes into the stream, they don't have to watch ads before watching the stream. So it makes it less annoying for new people. Hey! I know there's a thunderstorm outside. I know it's scary, but you're old and deaf. You can't hear it anyway. And everything's gonna be okay. Oh. Streaming for a long time. I end the stream. I'm gonna go lay down on the couch. And probably he's gonna lie on top of me. And then I'm just gonna chill out and watch Lady Epitaph stream for 2 hours. Going to bed. Alright, let's get back into the swing of things. Still have a few level 5 smithing stones to get. Got bolts. Oh, that was a really poor cast. It's a really poor jumping attack. You guys gonna patrol down here? Gonna have to kill you. And this guy. Item. Right back and reset. Mwah. That's not what I meant to do. About those 13 types of fire, some of them only have a single source of that damage type. Count them. Yeah, 13. Wow. How many types of lightning? 1? Hey, kitty. This is kind of adding a little bit of difficulty. Also, I can't see chat right now. Thank you, kitty. Any fun early available lightning incantations? Lightning Spear is pretty fun. I mean, it's very basic. Four types of lightning, and all four part of the dragon cult incantations. But they are separate types of lightning? Man, 5 points of mind do a lot for my mana. Oh wait, no, it's 8 points of mind. The America Seal gives mind as well, I think. I was hoping it was just called Deathlight, and it would be like the Deadlights. It would be related to it. Gaze into the Deadlights. Okay, where are we? We're at 10. We just need another 2. Also, that prayer book also gives Electrify Armament, the weapon buff I'm using. In case you want to get a little bit more up close and personal with your lightning. Smoothing stone. Good enough. category. Sees gameplay is noted. Items, the damage. I really like the story of how the dragon cult came to be. So the dragon cult in this is like Leyendell and the Golden Order basically got so powerful it got the attention of the dragons. So the dragons attacked them. And one of Marika's children, Godwyn, defeated the leader of the dragons, but then instead of killing him, he befriended him. And then based on that, it was decreed that cooperation with and worship of the dragons did not actually was not actually unacceptable within the Golden Order. So the dragon cult in this is like a little sub-faction within the Golden Order. Members of the Golden Order who worship the dragons. I think that's cool and a really different way of doing a dragon cult. Get bonked. Dragon worship was not... Yeah, exactly. And then from the worship of the dragon is where all the lightning incantations come from. Because unlike Dark Souls, where lightning is like the silver bullet weakness that dragons have, in Elden Ring, magical lightning springs from the dragons. And I think some dragons even wield lightning? I think I've seen one. There was like lightning around its feet. So even dragons that don't have lightning as their breath, they still have lightning attacks. You guys aren't giving me the drops I'm requesting. Oop. We do have a lot of bolts. Come on, I just want the last 2 smithing stones. Actually, I can't complain. Because while doing this, I'm getting pretty good runes. It's always nice to get more runes and more levels. There we go. Almost missed the Lord Sword straight sword. Lord Sword. Lord Swan. Lord Swan's straight sword. Almost a tongue twister. Well, that was a smithing stone at least. That was an even better smithing stone, but still not what I'm here for. You're gonna drop a level 5. No, you're gonna drop 5 bolts. Okay. That was not what I requested, sir. Hey, leave my horse alone. Pussy. I don't have a level, do I? I need another almost 4,000. Alright. I'll have that in another run. There we go! Level 5 smithing stone. We just need one more. Come on, everybody, send me your energy. check if I didn't... Yeah, no, we're at 11. Just wanted to make sure I hadn't picked one up and not noticed. Didn't want to keep farming after we actually had. Do you think you'd fall asleep? Sleep at this time, tend to wake 2-3 hours. Oh, yeah. That happens sometimes. Not so much to me, but that happens sometimes to my fiance as well. She falls asleep at the wrong time. Sucks. Strength. Try that. Oh, hi. There you. For 2 hours, then I should have more energy than now. There'll always be more awake at night. My sleep rhythm is kind of... it varies a lot. But sometimes I'm in periods where I'm the same. Does need to be charged. Doesn't for him. My god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just gonna get away, guys. We did it! Deuce is angrily telling me to stop streaming and come sit on the couch so he can cuddle up in my lap. Which I will, but not right now. But he is getting his cuddles tonight, don't worry. I'm not gonna go straight to bed after the stream. 12 level 5 smithing stones! Hell yeah! Not how you travel. It's how you travel. Let's get our flambers as high as we can. Hello,
Well,
Mr. Hugh.
I took you for dead, no matter. Lay out your arm.
I need Somber for that. Wait, 53 blood loss buildup on a dagger? That's gonna be a lot of blood loss. That's only 2 less blood loss than a flamberge. That's crazy. I need more runes. I'm just gonna pop some from the pocket. Don't want to go farm. Probably don't need that many. That.
Back already, no matter.
Lay out your arms. Okay, so now I need more. I need another 9 level 6s. Well, actually, no, I only need 3 level 6s, because that will get it to 17. And that will make it equal. Let's see. 2. This is 372. So now it's one level lower. It's one level lower and it does 10 less damage. 10 less damage, and at the same time it is it has its bleed. So we're switching now. And I guess we could... How bad is farming level 6s? Okay, just looking at this, basically I haven't reached any of the places where you would farm this, so I'm not going to try farming any of it. So this is as far as we come. And that means that I am going to switch out of this farming gear into my regular equipment. Words, I'm to do this. What is my poise with this? Still at 51. Okay, so that's acceptable. A monk hood. There we go. Was there anything else I wanted? Oh yes, there was actually. Scar seal. Replace that. Curved sword talisman. You do a lot of guard counters. I farmed 12 items from stuff with 1.5% drop chance. I mean, I just farmed 12 items from stuff with 2% drop chance, so it's not like it would be so much worse. But no, I don't. I feel like I am done farming for now. One thing I do want to do is strengthen my shield a bit more. I need more runes. Oh wait, I don't have to go into the menu. Let's do this. Smart person told me about it. Hey, welcome back, Banana Man! Farming in a Souls game is quite controversial? No? Why would it be controversial? Just gonna sell all this, I have so many daggers. Keep these cool ones, though. Hide yourself in suffering. Yeah, I'm the opposite of that. I don't want to make it any harder for myself than I have to. That. Don't need two of that. Keep one of each weapon just for the collection? Yeah. I'm kind of the same. I'm surprised the Guardian Sword Spear isn't worth more. I would expect that to sell for 200. Okay. Multiples here. Bolts. Where does Ms. Epitaph go? I don't know, but I would assume she's probably getting something to eat and getting herself sorted out, getting ready for her own stream. Her stream starts in just under an hour, so... Okay, so how many of these fuckers do I have? This shield that people farm to get? I have 13. Oh, you want some lore about the Astral Thanes? Alright, well the Astral Thanes are my Space Marine chapter for Warhammer 40,000 that I came up with myself. And a piece of lore about them is that due to the culture on the planet where they're from, they breed bears. It is very normal for people on that planet to have fighting bears. Both for like blood sport, but also like the way you would have like a fighting, like a military dog or a hunting dog. They have bears. And the Space Marines of the Astral Thanes chapter take that a step further and actually enhance their bears with cybernetics to make them more powerful, and then bring them into battle. And I actually, even though there aren't rules for bears in 40k, what I do is I use the rules for a unit of soldiers with chainswords on bikes, and I just have some bear models I use instead of the regular models for those. But yeah, Astral Thanes are closely linked to bears. It is kind of their totem animal or spirit animal, if you will. And this spring cleaning is so overdue. No. Do they use those bears for intergalactic wars against others? Yeah. Not really intergalactic, but interstellar, yes. So they've been run over by that unit. They are scary. They are. Although these days, I'm not, because I only have 3 models for them, I don't actually use them for killing so much. Most of the time they actually run out and give me early pressure on like objectives and stuff. Not quite familiar. So all of Warhammer 40k takes place inside our galaxy, the Milky Way. Oh, what just unplugged? I just got the unplugged sound, but my mic is still picking up. And my controller is still working, so I don't know what happened. Anyway, stronger shield. Oh no, guys, we need to go and farm another 12 level 5 smithing stones for our shield. Strap in. No, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. I almost never use my bow. I guess, just for good measure, pump that up a little bit. And then I was thinking that maybe I should start leveling up the Godslayer seal. Forgot I still had a bow, right? I'm basically only going to be using it to poke things that are too far away to throw a lightning bolt at. So I'm gonna get some level 1 and level 2 smithing stones. Oh, somebody's running around in Goldmask's mask. Purchase one of these, and I need 12 of these.
Back already, no matter.
Back already. Do the cybernetic enhancements of the bears raise the risk of an uprising from the bears? No, it doesn't really make them smarter. Mainly what it does is actually make them more aggressive, but also easier to control. Because you can basically use... Basically, there's a switch you can flip to turn them to make them dormant, where they basically act as if they're lobotomized, and then you can turn that dial up to increase their aggression until they go completely berserk. And other than that, it's mainly just physical enhancements, just making them stronger, faster, increasing their bite force, stuff like that. So I could get it to +7. That gives it 150. Which is not quite on the level of my finger seal yet, but it's catching up. It is catching up. But yeah, we need some level 3 smithing stones. Well, I could just go right back to where I was. I was getting 3s, 4s, and 5s there. But, I think we'll hold off on that. I actually think that this is going to be it for tonight. A cozy little 5-hour stream. Luckily with no drop-off on the internet. And then, rather than farming next time, we're going to go and actually do some stuff.